Whoop! Whoop!
Parasite 3 is here.
Whoop! Whoop!
Okay. So we're going to start the game. Hopefully the mods work. It's kind of hard for me to tell without having a save file yet. So, we'll find out together when we get there. I guess we can go ahead and start. It's not responding to the controller. I think I need to change that again. Emulation, configure controls. This one. Yes. Why? Why didn't it remember that? There we go. It says now saving, but is it? I don't know if this emulator autosaves correctly or not. Because I did start some of this. I didn't save any of that so far. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Or Arceus. either one. I like Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. I think I played through originally with that one. I'll go with the blonde this time. What is thy name? All is correct, and as it should be. Vulse. Soon thou shalt find thyself in the world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Vulse. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my girl? You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. Well, thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is the Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I got it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No. So you don't know anyone here? You don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you will be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you would appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Not exactly. You don't? You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Well, these 3 here are what we call Pokemon. Very mysterious creatures you see. Marvelous. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Vulse. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as... Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3! Wait! Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Controller's still having some weird, input lag issues occasionally. I don't understand why I was doing that so much yesterday. Oh, it's my phone. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. You found something that resembles a phone. You know, roughly. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. I feel strange power emanating from it. Message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission seek out all Pokemon.
Chillin is
Alas,
here.
yet another miss. Hey, Chillin, good morning. Ha! I'm glad to have come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way.
Whoop.
But I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using sharp feathers. And the controller disconnected. How? You're wired! I need to make sure this wire is plugged in properly at the other end. I'm going to reseat it. Okay. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing now, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Obtain 50 of them. Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, that may be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned... mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple, though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball, take aim, and keep moving around as you do. So use the right stick. You can keep moving around while doing it. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits Pokemon, you'll be able to catch it. Oh, wonderful! You caught a Pokemon! It seems like you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Vulse. Surely useful skill to have around here. Only 2 more of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I can hardly believe it, Vulse. Incredible. You know, many people we fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? In the eye. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Vulse, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it you're able to catch Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc Phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Sure. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me, then, onward to Jubilife Village. Not ready for an ad break, it looks. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon. So I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. This way, if you please. Jubilee Village is... It's come a long ways thanks to the... Oh. Where'd you come from? This road we're on? Okay, yeah, I should just read what he's saying. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago, but there's much to do yet. And since we know so little about Pokemon, people hesitate to sit outside the village. Now that impressive build-up is ahead of us, Galaxy Hall. Oh, the building, yeah. Oh, botheration. Botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show you where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on the arc phone. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, and then head for it. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Is something supposed to happen now? I can't do anything. I think we may have missed a trigger. Nothing. Well, that doesn't help. Well, I haven't manually saved yet, but it looks like we're going to have to restart the game. Let's see if I can do a soft reset.
Whoop.
Wasn't expecting the game to break already. Is an NPC supposed to show up here that perhaps one of the mods is broken? Why is it that small? Oh my god, it didn't save at all. This is supposed to autosave, right? I'm not even remembering my controller. Keep having to change the controller every time we launch. Boy. This is becoming cumbersome, isn't it? And I'm pretty sure you can't skip any cinematics either. It says it's saving here, but it never seems... I mean, it doesn't ever manage to load my language preference. But yeah, none of this can be skipped. Is there a way to accelerate it? No. Not really. I think I'm just gonna have to, just turbo the A button. It didn't select the right look. I'm gonna have to restart it again. Let's see. Emulation, stop. Closing software. With the game not running, if I set the controller, are you going to actually remember it? Configure. Controls. That one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait till I get past face and name before I start using turbo. I don't think Arceus asks any other questions that matter. And I still managed to hit it because I was mashing. Okay, you can cancel during name selection. And it goes back to the previous question. Okay, that's good. We'll have to try manually saving after, before we get our ARC phone. Or once we get the ARC phone.
Lenaria_Prime is here.
Yes. He stole my phone, and in exchange, he's gonna give me something he calls an ARC phone. Or they, I suppose. But yeah, this is the third time I've gone through the start of the game here. Because it doesn't seem to be saving. Or at least the autosave doesn't seem to work by default. I'm gonna have to manually save. Hopefully autosave starts working after that. We'll see. Okay, now. I don't think I can actually save until I have my phone. You found something. Resembles a phone. Resembles a phone. I will get back to reading the text when we get past the point where we left off. Okay. Now that we have our phone, can I save? Oh, no, wait, it's this screen. Okay, save progress. Okay. Hopefully we never have to do that intro again. But yeah, we got to the little galley, the little restaurant right by at the end of the road, and it just like I guess it forgot to load something in the cinematic and it just sat there. It wouldn't work. I had to get back up to the end of the road. This way, if you please. I'm gonna try and read it this time. I wasn't fast enough last time. It's come a long way thanks to the people of the Galaxy Team Expedition. This road we're on is known to the locals as Chillin Avenue, or whatever. Secret. Scarcely 2 years ago it was built. People hesitate to leave the village. We did manage to read that one. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters
Osiris
to the entire
Horka 2 is
outfit.
here.
Good afternoon, Osiris. Okay, before we actually round the corner, I'm gonna manually save, because this is where it died on me. Save progress. Yeah, my controller disconnected. Stop that. Well, now aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. And then I look down, and this is where it stopped. I think it's still going to be stopped. I think I'm going to have to uninstall one of the mods. Because literally, that's it. Game's over. That's all there is to it. You get to this point, and there's nothing more you can do. Forever shut out. Just going to stand here infinitely. Well, guess we're done. Closing software. I'll see if I can remove a mod or something, see if we can get past that point.
Whoop.
Could be, but I don't think so. Go away, spam. Alright, let's see. Let's try... Let's get rid of that one. Open archive. Place files. Why is it failing? I think it thinks that the game is still open. Let me try closing the emulator completely. There we go. Don't think that's going to be the one that breaks it, but let me see here.
Whoop.
Oh, good. It didn't take us into the start screen this time. Like the opening cinematic. We actually can load game. Okay, we're back to Jubilife Village. No. No, that's not where the E comes from. Rush E is a song based on the E meme. The E came from somebody cutting the EA Sports intro in half, just stopping after the E, just the E. Not EA, just E.
Whoop.
Yep. It looks like it froze again. But this time earlier.
Whoop.
Interesting. I'm going to remove these mods that just improve the textures. I think I'm going to just remove all 3 of them. I'm going to run and use the restroom though. Alright then. Let's mute this. And do a pour real quick, and then we'll get the game running again. Alright. That ought to do. I think OBS just crashed. One moment. It's the wrong backdrop. Do this. It's not doing nothing. This. I think my bot needs to reconnect to. Should be connected. There it goes. Oh, why is my screen projector not up? There we go. Alright. What the? Oh, that mod seems to have kicked in. It looks so weird. I'm definitely getting rid of that one. Yes, she does look very, very suspicious. What the heck? Why are they sketched on whiskers? Yeah, it didn't load this guy. Who are you? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy exclusives for clothing. For you to get here, someone must have vouched for you. It was Professor Leventon? Do you know each other? Well, you two know each other. He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well, unfortunately, it is as Ray says. Unfortunately, it is as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah. But everything will be quite all right now. Vulse here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of wilderness. I'll allow it. Gah! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Team Galaxy Survey Corps. You may call me Chillin. Professor Laventon has told me about how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us, without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. And controller disconnected. Why is it doing that? It's hardwired in. Like, seriously. I don't know. Tell you what. Pop the battery out of it. And then plug it in. Maybe it'll stay connected. Maybe it'll stay connected if it can't go wireless. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Bunny, old chum! The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochis never fail to please. Where did you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know of that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the History region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Vulse will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. And the controller disconnected again. Why does it keep doing that? Let me try a different USB-C cable. I do have another one over here. I'm just going to try plugging it into a different cord.
What?
Ultra Galaxy 06 is here.
That one's not a C anyway. Hello, Ultra Galaxy. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our... This controller keeps disconnecting. Stop it! I think the port is loose. I took the battery out of the controller because it kept disconnecting to see if it was just trying to go wireless for some reason, but... now it's just disconnecting anyway. Interesting. Might need a new USB-C cable for this. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon, while fending off their attacks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Yes, I enjoyed it quite a bit myself. I'm actually replaying it for the first time. Trying to play it with mods, but it crashed a couple of times on me, so I'm not sure if we might have to redo this. This cable is not. It might be worth just playing with Bluetooth then. Setting my controller to Bluetooth. It typically loses a lot, or, you know, just like drops data though, which is why I usually try not to do that. That one, let's go that in. This. Put the battery back in. I think I turned off the Bluetooth on my computer though, so I'm gonna have to turn that back on. Bluetooth and other devices. Bluetooth on. Connected. Alright. I planned to play the second game, but I wanted to play through this again first. My roommate has the second game, I do not. I am playing this on an emulator, so I can try and play with mods, but I consider that perfectly acceptable behavior when you already own the game, and I do. It's actually sitting on the desk right here. I never opened this little thing that came with it. What is in this? For promotional use only, art card set. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I pre-ordered it. I've never really cared for most of the mainline games, but I did like this one.
What?
That sounds neat. It's always good for a game to be challenging. I've been struggling to get myself to finish Life of P. That's just, I keep getting lost, actually. It's not very good at telling you where to go next. I might have to use a guide. Am I hitting the right button? No. This... No, sorry. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. Slow progress on... oh, it's not responding at all to my controller. I'm probably gonna have to go into the emulator and tell it, hey, use the wireless version of the controller. Even though it's the same controller, it does consider itself a different port, so... Controls... This one. Apply, okay. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fillables. And think, if you make it to the into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Oh, that took a while. It's dark out. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about this. You do know we won't get to have Vulse join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Vulse's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Vulse was it? But tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial, we'll put you out. We'll put to you. No, if we don't pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Harsh. Captain Silene's like Hisui, in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern... Oh, it was the kid that said that. The boy. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky. That's some kind of story. Okay. Let's, apparently have some left stick drift going on. But I'm going to save progress. I don't know if we're going to run into that error again. Should I reinstall the HD textures? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's quit out of the game though. And I'm going to restart it without that the cat eye mod because I don't like the weird whiskers it's giving me. I don't mind the bright green eyes with the cat eyes, but I don't like the whiskers. Okay, this cat girl mod, let's delete that. Oh, Yuzu's still up. Close the emulator all the way, then delete it. There you go. Alright, where's my downloads? That one's good, that one's good. I'm going to include this one. And skip that. Don't really like that one. I'm going to just delete that. I'm not going to reuse it. Stop doing weird detecting things. Alright, let's see. .7-zip, open archive. Copy that one out. 7-zip, open archive. Copy that one out. 7-zip, open archive. Copy that one out. Okay, so we're getting rid of the cat eye thing. And we're putting the other 3 back in that were kept crashing the game when we got to that cinematics. That cinematic. Well, not really crashing, it just kind of stops. Let's see if it'll work. Huh. Potentially? I don't think there's any mods out right now that do that. But that is certainly something that could probably be done. So long as it, but I'm not one to create mods, so I'm not certain that you could pull a swap model on that or not. Because it would end up being a model swap, I think. Most of what I've seen so far seems to be texture swaps or texture changes, but that isn't necessarily the only thing that can be done. I just haven't seen anything else tried. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change that. So I'm going to have to keep configuring this every time to be looking at the right controller. Okay. There we go. Okay. Neck looks a little dark, but everything seems to be working right now. Yeah, the main thing that I've changed is the mod I just put back on, like, makes the textures HD for NPCs, main character, and main side characters. I don't know if those two are going to conflict, but we haven't gotten to the point where that character shows up anyway. Because I have another one that recolors one of the main side characters. Checking survey tips. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. There's also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically.
What?
How do I set up the autosave? I'm not going to be manually doing. Save if I can avoid it. Actually, there are two, and I've found a mod for each of them. So, the Diamond Team Captain or whatever his name is, the guy in the blue. There's a mod that swaps his color palette out for the Fire Guardian from Demon Slayer. He's already got the hairstyle pretty much, so they just swapped his color palette to look like that guy. The one that I'm using right now actually gives Misty's color palette to the Pearl team leader. Settings. Let's turn on autosave. It's already on. Then how come... Whatever. Rengoku Ataman, yeah. Yeah, Rengoku Ataman is one. That one is a mod. Rest until the morning? Yes. The next day. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out.
What?
Dang, she's fast at folding her futon. Ice keeps falling out of the tree. Oh, the trees. This just looks like you can store lots of items in it. Let's see if it manages to not crash today. Or get stuck. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. I'm struggling over this guy's lines. I was flawless with the professor. We better not keep Captain Chillin waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. I guess I'm just better with the British as far as like cadence. The words I'm expecting are what he says, but when this kid talks, it's like I feel like he's missing some words or he's skipping some that I would expect to be there. Which is why I wouldn't make a very good voice actor without reading the lines ahead of time. That's not encouraging. So, the loading symbol's not moving. Yep. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna have to clear that not loading, which means that we are definitely not going to be able to run those, huh? At least not the main plot characters. Secondary generic might work. Alright. Configure, please. Stop forgetting what controller I'm using. Come on. Come on. Why isn't it tracking? Come on, OBS. Why is OBS not managing to track the game? It's getting the audio. I don't like that. Why are you failing? source clone. See, copy game capture. Where's the G? Game capture. Come on. That is not the correct specific window. We want Yuzu. Let's try the other Yuzu. It is not managing to capture that screen. I'm going to try relaunching the software again, just to see if maybe that'll help me capture it. I probably just need to relaunch OBS again, honestly. It's just being an ass. It saved before the whole lightning thing overnight. Game is launching. Settings. Hotkeys. Why are you not obeying the hotkeys? Capture foreground window. Page up, page down. Yep, that's correct. But even though right now it's hard set to grab this screen, add source game capture, just the default one. I'm just going to put it down in here so I can easily get to it. Doesn't need to be visible, but it does. I need to be able to change it. Hotkey, please. We don't need anti-cheat. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, I'm going to relaunch OBS. Okay. Capture Arceus, please. Please, come on! What is it doing wrong here? Oh, okay, there we go. Finally! It actually captured the thing. Nice. Alright. Now, I'm going to go into other real quick. Sources, hide this one. There we go. I trimmed off the black border because this emulator isn't quite the same resolution as the screen, so it just has this black border that's getting captured. Go ahead and get it started, and I just need to change that in my scripts. There we go. Rather than saying show game capture, change that to show Yuzu. Okay. Done. Now it'll call the one that doesn't have the black borders. Because I made a source clone. They don't have the black borders anymore. Right. It didn't save that we went to bed. So this whole auto-save thing is pretty meh. The next day. Alright, we read this already, let's get outside. So, I've only removed one of the texture packs. Trying to get this to work straight, I went ahead and removed the main side characters texture pack. So, I only have generic NPCs and main character texture pack installed. Maybe I should install the I actually didn't download the Rengoku one, but I should grab it. Okay, it's loading this time. That little loading thing in the corner did not work when we came in here, right at the commercial break. Which is why I removed the main character one. I don't think the captain is, I don't think it likes the captain. Whatever texture they gave her, it's breaking things. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I say tout my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. The medical corps will put you to rights. Oh, do you realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Silene, ma'am. I brought Vulse. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Galaxy Team's entry trial. Press Y button to consulting your map on your art phone to check tasks you have waiting. Pardon, Vulse. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Vulse absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokémon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. See, I really don't like the variant version of Samurott, so I won't be going with Oshawott, despite that being one of my favorites here. Actually tempted to go Cyndaquil on this run through the game. I don't think I've ever run Cyndaquil as a main Pokemon before. Alright, maybe we'll do that. Go on, Vulse. Pick whichever Pokemon suits your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Do you want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Yes. I do like this one's variant probably the most out of the three. I adore the other two's evolutions normally. Actually, I just like Oshawott in general. Their max evolution is only really interesting in 3D. For some reason, they always mess that up in 2D. But the Hisuian version, no. I think out of the three Hisuian changes, the one that is actually an improvement on its original would have to be Cyndaquil's. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach, for me, will now be yours to keep. Good show! I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. You received Cyndaquil. Ah! I don't think it's supposed to do that. Which mod broke that? Lavington, where'd your head go? Oh well, at least the game's still working. Word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at those two cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. Or maybe they just wanted to help Vulse with their trial. That could well be. But they did go dashing from the village when Vulse fell out of the sky. After all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. Obtained 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. I need to know. Is his head grown back yet? Actually, I think Laventon's place is upstairs. No, he's in here. Yeah, his head's back. Okay. I really don't know what that was about. I really don't like his hat anyway. Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's commander, Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. Well, yeah, sure. I was just walking this way, actually. I should probably have gone the other way around the card. Fair. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't tell me it's stuck again. I really need to manually save more often. Ah! Okay, this HD texture collection is not panning out so good. Maybe I can go into Task Manager and give the emulator some more resources. Let's see. Let's create a dump file. It says, please wait. I kind of paused the audio while it's trying here. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let's cancel that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to end task the emulator. It says suspended. Boy, yo, that's not a good sign. Let's kill the whole tree. There you go. There we go. Alright, let's not try that again. I think we're going to go ahead and say that this mod is a little broken. But before we start again, I do want to grab... I want to grab the Demon Slayer Kyojuro Rengoku theme. I want to actually use that. I'm going to download that. Alright, grab this. Kyojuro! There's also one where it just makes Ataman tanned, and one that makes Irida blue for some reason. But, whatever. I prefer the Misty Palkia themed Irida. What does character sprite profile do? Are there any other player mods? Since that, I'm not going to keep trying to do anything from that set if it's going to be this busted. Because the comprehensive HD character and clothing texture pack definitely seems to be breaking things, because it works without it. Kinda wanna try this reshade. Ooh. That's pretty. What do you need to actually install this? This will not work on any Nintendo Switch. This uses a computer program that adds graphical layer to the emulator. Reshade 4.9 for Yuzu. Or Reshade 5.x for Ryujinx. Personally use Yuzu for this preset. Okay. So I can download that, and I assume resave.me. Okay, proceed. Go on. Why is it? There it goes. Reshade. Okay, and it needs to be. It said 4.9. Why is it trying to get me to download 6.7? Is there a... Does it matter which version it is? Alright, well, let's not mess with the reshade yet. I will go ahead and download reshade, but I'm not going to mess with that. Let's just install, the Rengoku one. And then just continue. Because all I've done right now, all the mods I have right now are more regional variant options added to the game. And a second type of shinies called Luster Pokemon being added to the game. Or is it replacing the shinies? I'm not sure. Those are the only two mods that are actually running right now. But since we are playing on a PC, we can always change or add mods later. If things turn out to be broken or not really to our liking. Oh, sweet. It didn't make us fight it this time. And it remembered the controller change. Good. That's much better. Let's see if it actually manages to load and... no. God, it didn't even save that we went to bed. I seriously need to manually save a lot. Oh, I actually can skip this movie. That is not something we could do with the starting movies. We don't need to watch the lightning strike for the third or fourth time. I don't plan on skipping any movies that are new. It's just we've already seen it 3 times. Because it's been crashing on me. Okay, we gotta get through the briefing with Chillin and the selecting of the Pokemon. Let's get indoors. And before we talk to Chillin, we're going to manually save again. Because during that conversation, it forces us in a conversation with the professor. He lost his head last time. That's not so bad, but it might just crash things if we do. Oh wait, did we even get the option to walk in manually? No. As soon as we go in the building, we're locked into this whole conversation. Got it. Just gonna use Turbo on A. We'll get through these conversations lickety-split. Since we've already read all this. Now let's see if his head disappears again. Actually, I think it was already disappeared by this point the last time. And yeah, he doesn't have like the high definition textures on his outfit, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, end that. And before we do anything else, save that we made it through that entire freaking conversation. Because while this game says it's got an autosave, it's not doing a very good job of exactly that. Okay. Didn't get stuck leaving the building that time. Thank Gord. Alright. Let's go catch these Pokemon. Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. Ginkgo. Yeah, Ginkgo. Is the Ginkgo Guild. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of intriguing surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how your Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I have also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle and get your blood pumping before you head out. Though, I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. One would assume... Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenge you to battle. Togepi? Okay. So Cyndaquil. I mean, I don't know what level his Togepi is. Oh, it's also level 5. Really? Quick attack. Ow. Tackle is kind of annoying, but quick attack always goes first. Which means it doesn't matter how slow my Pokemon is. I will win this fight. Battle decided. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Level 6. Learned a new move. Good, because he only had one. Wasn't even fire type. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they learn new moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change your moves, change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel. Choose the Pokemon you want and select the change moves option. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. 60 HP restore. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy Team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rest the guardsman know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. You're Vulse, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Obsidian Fieldlands. Yes. This is our base camp. This is where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor! Something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Vulse's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. My ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Vulse. Okay. This is Aspiration Hill. Aptly named for those who aspire to something or other. Look, a Bidoof! I missed the rest of what he said because it was time-locked. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. You can focus with CL. Got it. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully. Let your Pokeball fly. And, something else. It'll be alright. The whole lock-on thing kind of helps a little. One Bidoof caught. Now we march. Now, on we march. Ooh, what's this? Where are you even going? I want the... Give me the leek! Ah! Won't let me get the plant. I guess I can't do that until I get through the tutorial stuffs. Now, Starly here is the type to run at the drop of a hat. Not to worry. Crouch down in the grass, and it won't spot you. I'm gonna grab this phone call. One sec.
Whoop.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. That one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Make sure. Is this good? Yeah, it's already ended. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and sign off of that. We don't need that running in the background anyway. Alright. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you know you can. That's how you can get close. Crouching down. Press B. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. I actually did see a mod that swaps sprinting and crouching. The buttons for those. Which I feel like is a good idea. Simple enough. Got him. That's Starly caught 2. I admit, I'm impressed so far. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teaching, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw out an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. And once you got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and bring it back. Bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached our final hurdle, catching a Shinx. There it is, Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you. You'll figure it out quick enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. But not to worry. I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try and catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon. You want to battle. Use what you learned in battle with Vulse. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press X. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Oh my, is that shiny already? Heck. It's a different color. Why is he purple? Fight! Quick attack! Oh, it's gonna take more than one of those. Oh, it's using quick attack as well. I've got like 3 times its level. There we go, that should be low enough. Jinx is looking around. Use the ball. That's it. You caught Shinx. Wait. Did you really? You really did. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, and then you go and catch all our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You completed your trial. Huh. I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Vulse. You have taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. I've got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you caught go live in the village pastures. Or go live in the village pastures. I see. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. Must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. this is yours. The official uniform of the Survey Corps. Received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay, gotta go change. And then present ourselves to the commander. In uniform. Obviously. That makes sense to me. I'm former military, so, I mean, I have some experience. Change outfit. Yes. Put on your Survey Corps uniform and your Survey sandals. I don't like the Survey Corps sandals. I will absolutely switch back to the regular ones if I get the option later. I am supposed to wear them. Oh, I can change my eye color here. I guess I'll go with the Ultramarines for now. Go with this outfit. You changed into the Survey Corps uniform. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder what the captain decided to go ahead and... But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. Oh, I'm sure she prepped something. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Now, present yourself to the commander. She had that in her pocket, just like, here's your headwear. 3rd floor, gotta keep going up. Up, 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 up. Yes. I have been waiting for you. I am Commodore, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Vulse. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. I can try. Yeah, you're super ready for that. Got some fight in you. The sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Ow. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. Slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of the Tuba life now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team, and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Vulse. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Galaxy Team's entry trial complete. So the commander has accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. It requires an apricorn and a tumblestone. And 3,000 Pokedollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Ray, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. You ready for a lesson in crafting? Crafting means making things from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you mostly have to make yourself. So, some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, you can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. The Craftworks is apparently not in the main building. Before I go through any building, especially after that much cinema, manual save, because this has crashed so many times on me already. I don't know. I don't want to keep reloading. Reloading the game. Like I said, it's 2 o'clock. My goodness, I skipped lunch, didn't I? Well done earning your place in our team. My name is Anthe, the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes. So here you go. I do hope they fit. Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey! This way of the Craftworks. This here's the Craftworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make Pokeballs. Make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate your passing our trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Oh, okay, we can make 20. Made 20 Pokeballs. Added the satchel. Basics of crafting complete. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in their Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Received a Pokedex. A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Leventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Tasks with unreported data, 9. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be happy to help you. I'd be happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Vulse. Getting to work on research tasks. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Accepting requests. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called a Wurmple. Have you ever heard of it? I think so. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. And so I decided to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There will be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Alright. You're that newcomer that fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. About Starly. I know Shink's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you at the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one of those with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Got one of those Shinx to show me? Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it, its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only my throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. 3 potion earned. Living outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for your reference anytime. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share with you, Vulse. While Pokemon may attack you at any time, when they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. There I go. See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Alright, I can now freely move. You can do things like actually pick up the thingy. It was over there. Wait, what do you want me to know? Now what do you want? Get ready for some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with ZL and press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Did you see that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right, catching just one won't do it. You gotta get 2, then 4, more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to switch. Blah de blah. Yeah. Okay, I have to catch 25 of these. 7 of which needs to be heavy. And I need to defeat 15 in battle. There are 2 different forms that need to be caught separately. And I need to evolve one. Ooh, that hurts a lot, actually. Okay.
Let's do what I was originally trying to do, which was throw a Pokeball at him. Alright, rollout's pretty out. Caught the Bidoof. Okay. Let's switch that up. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex to focus on a Pokemon to check out what tasks it has. Just hold on ZL and press down. Try checking out your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch them. Give it a try. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up and finish some of the tasks. Number caught without getting spotted. Number defeated. Number of different forms you've obtained. Number you've evolved. Three of 3 caught without being spotted. Actually, I have 3 of 2? I need to get up to 5 for the next level of that. And for Shinx, that was times you've seen it use Quick Attack once. Only once? Never caught 1. That's 2 now. Different forms you've obtained, number you've evolved. Okay. That's 6. Check Pokedex. Bidoof. 6 caught out of 25. Fight. Tackle. Come here, Beazle. Guess I'll answer this phone call. One moment. Okay. Let's do a pour. And I grabbed a quick light lunch because it's a little late lunch, but I didn't have any lunch. So I grabbed something. And I can eat. Which is specifically 2 slices of wheat bread with some ketchup and some mayo. Pretty good. Okay, he's over there. Ooh, what's that? Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Already got one, actually. That means it'll try and hit you with its moves, just like Shanks. You need to battle it to catch it. Dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage, within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you become overwhelmed and black out. Only since I got back and did the pour just now. Why? And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count toward that task. So battling is extra key here. Welcome back. Hello. No, I haven't left the house today because they closed base for their snow. I will check in tomorrow though. You sure? Yeah. We could push that off to tomorrow and after I've got the chance to get the rolls.
Okay, I don't mind wheat bread.
I'm eating some right now.
Oh, you're trying some wheat bread that I have?
It's the only bread in the house right now other than the bagels.
Yeah. So we didn't have meatballs then.
Could. Or we could do tuna fish sandwich or something and do the meatballs tomorrow.
I'm dead set on meatballs.
Oh, alright. If the gate wasn't closed, I'd go check, but I'd have to go around the other side. If they're even open.
Wait, what?
The commissary. I can't really go shopping at the commissary if the gate's closed.
I mean, we could just go to Aldi's or something.
They don't have sub rolls.
I'm not kidding. Well, the other option is Walmart.
Or actually going to the supermarket that's up here, but I'm like never gone there since I moved in. Actually, there's also what's it called? Across from Aldi, by the Walmart. It's called Idle? Lidl, yeah, I suppose. The Lidl Market has a little bakery in there. It might have something. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up if once you've checked off some of Weasel's tasks. I'm playing Legends Arceus with mods.
Who?
Pokemon Legends Arceus with mods.
Oh, my.
Who's that?
I was looking for the other glove this morning, and I'm like searching for it. Like, where the frick? Alright, freaking, I'm out of here. This whole time it was in my jacket.
Oh. Yeah, that happens. Okay, so let's check out Weasel's tasks. I've 100%ed this game's Pokedex catches, not the tasks. There are definitely people who have done the tasks. I've not gone through getting most of the tasks. I guess that's what I'll focus on this run through if I'm going to spend a lot of time on it. I haven't decided yet on that.
Well, I'm sad.
Sad?
Yeah, this morning we had a nice blanket of snow, and it was that powder stuff. And now it's just...
Yeah, it kind of got hit by some ice after round about you and you got up. It's been falling out of the trees all day, making pitter patter on the roof.
I was hoping to
Whoop.
enjoy the snow for a little bit.
Okay. Need to catch 2 more Buizels. Need to catch a large Buizel. I need to actually just defeat one in battle. Okay. I don't have any electric... Oh, no, I do have one electric type. Does he have an electric move, though? I do have my Shinx. Shinx, what moves do you have? My Shinx is brown, but I don't think it's a shiny one. I think that's one of the mods I installed that like changes some of the shiny colors and stuff. Shinx, it does have Thundershock. Okay. So I need to get Shinx to actually defeat one of these guys. Ah, quick attack. I haven't even gotten the choice to attack yet. Thundershock! We do need to beat him with Thundershock. But we can do that on another fight. Looking around. Alright, cool. Hit it with a Thunder Shock. That's 3 caught. Now I just have to defeat one with a Thunder Shock. And we should be good to go on a few of the missions. Or at least the first level of them. Most of Weasel's missions. That's another free Bidoof. And some berries. Another medicinal leek. Wurmple caught. And Wurmple caught. I don't see any more Weasels though. I guess I can't do the defeat a Weasel one until they start respawning. Darn. Where did it throw? There we go. Yeah, it's another Bidoof. I'm running low on Pokeballs actually, down to 8. Alright, probably should slow down. Oh, Shink's leveled up. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items in pocket, or key items pocket in your satchel, whenever and wherever. Here's a recipe for potions, too. Cranberry and medicinal leek. That's not bad. That's pretty easy. The crafting kit. You can craft items anywhere, using whatever materials are in your satchel. As long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and medicinal leek, you can whip up a potion. So heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Research going alright? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn into the Pokedex on the Pokedex cover. Right now, 20 needed. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check with the professor. Go check in with Professor Laventon. See you soon. When they turn tail and run, you can get backstab bonus on them. Only got one Pokeball left. That is way too far. Alright, let's see. How do I do crafting again? Yeah, okay, key items, here we go. Craft. Make some of these. I can do 14 with what I have on me. Ponyta collected. I'm getting kind of low on those. I'm gonna stop throwing them at Bidoof. I need you to grab that freaking the tree. Go get the tree. Cherry berry. Alright. I was hoping for some more apricots or whatever. That's not clear. Vivichoke. I don't think we want to mess with him yet. Let's see what I got. Alright, key items, craft. I have 8 of these already. I don't need to make more right now. Use a potion. On Shinx and on Cynical. Crit rear attack as she turned away. That's 2 Ponyta. How do we stand on Ponyta? Caught 2. Okay. Number of heavy species, heavy specimens, none. Number defeated, none. Number defeated with water moves, none. Number you've seen use Ember, none. Number times you've given it food, none. Huh. I could try giving one food. Some more tumblestone. Oranberry. Let's try. Throwing food at it? I accidentally hit it instead of throwing it nearby. I don't think that's the right kind of berry anyway. Times you've given it food once. I don't have any water types. There we go. That's 3 Ponyta. Alright. Purple caught, and we got 5 more apricorns. That'll come in handy because I need to make more Pokeballs. Oh, there's another apricorn. Whirlpool number 5. And now we have 10 apricorns. How do we stand on the Whirlpool research? Here we go. Caught 5. Haven't defeated any. Haven't had any use Poison Sting. Haven't caught without being spotted. Wait, really? I haven't caught any Wormhole without being spotted? That doesn't make any sense to me. I missed like 2 more shots there. Craft. I only have enough to make 10 more, but let's do that. Another 5 collected. Stone, medicinal leak. Couple of Starly there. Let's see. Starlies. I can defeat some to get some bonus points. I've obtained both forms of Starly. I haven't evolved one yet. I could catch another 2 unspotted and another 2 in general. Or I can just defeat some. Thunder Shock! Well, that does it. Let's do it again. We're only level 2. Level 10 Shanks? Thunder Shock. Instant win. Good experience for Shanks and some more research done. That's 2 Starlies defeated. Let's see what we got. For Starly, yep. 2 defeated is one of the tiers. I need 4 to get the next one. Well, that's pretty good. Another 2 research tasks. We got 25 research tasks down. Whirlpool caught unawares. Ember. Burn, worm. Free apricorn, sweet. And that is an actual kill from Cyndaquil. Now, seeing a Pokemon use an attack can be a wild Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure it can also be your Pokemon using it. If you have a Pokemon you wanted to see an attack from, that works too. Keeping its guard up. Thunder Shock! Apricorns. Guard is up. It ran away. Alright. Well, you know, that's also something that can happen. It's like, back! Lightning type! Run! Alright. to male Shanks. Quick attack. Bidoof! Roll out! That's not super effective. No. Okay, Bidoof is not doing so hot. Alright, let's just throw the Pokeball at it anyway. There we go. Times you've seen quick attack completed. Nice. Humble stone, grab. See this thing. Can I get that? I think I can get up there. Almost. Come on. There we go. Iron chunk. Some more tunnel stone. Alright, this will do for DDA, I guess. Additional leak. Aspiration Hill. I think I can get up this hill here. There we go. Alright. Alright, boss. Let's see what you think. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the number and based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Reward for survey report. 28 Pokemon caught. 20 or more Pokemon in one report. Different Pokemon species caught. Pokemon caught for the first time. Pokemon caught using Backstrike. 3,289 Pokedollars. Well, was more than I was holding already. Let's see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If a Pokemon's entry level is 10, if you raise a Pokemon's entry level to 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about the species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up to the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. New species registered or updated. 7. Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Bidoof and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there. My memory serves. There's another Pokemon I can grab up this way. Get him, Bidoof. Roll out. Ow. Hit him with 2 of those. Oh, he died from it. Critical hit. It does get stronger every time you use it sequentially. It's the first time I've actually defeated one of those shanks. Smack him with a roll out. Ow. Bidoof might not make it, but roll out. Undershot. Ooh, yeah, that Bidoof is down. Straight out the other Bidoof that's nearly defeated. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna throw a ball at this Shanks. Got him. There we go. You have lost the Bidoof that I had equipped. But it's not the end of the world to have that happen. Get him, Bidoof. You would think that this would do extra damage, by the way. Roll out from uphill. Roll out! Missed. Oh. Yeah, the reduction of accuracy does make sense. Should do more damage, though. I trade damage for accuracy when aiming downhill. That really should be a thing. Oh no, wait. No, that's not what I want. Let's throw another Pokeball. This one's nearly defeated too. Got another Shanks. Nice. Cherry Berry. Times you've seen it use Quick Attack. Nice. Kind of times I've seen one use Quick Attack is going up. That's good. More Apricorns. I really should do something about my number of Pokeballs because it's right now kind of low. I have 5. Let's bring that up to 19. Not bad. 19 is about where I've been hovering at whenever I can. That is a honkin' huge Luxio. Or is that a Shanks? Looks like a giant Luxio. I don't know that I have the level to fight any of the, okay, I guess I could check the map. It doesn't really say, does it? Oh, okay, that's later, okay. Wait, where'd he go? Fight him! Caught unawares. Hit him with an Ember move. Oh, it's gonna take more than one of those. He's burned. Hypnosis. Cyndaquil avoided it. Hurt by burn. Let's throw one of these. There we go. We've caught a Driftloon. New Pokemon. Never caught one. Bugwort collected. I've been spotted. But then they despawn, so I don't think that counts anymore. There was another one behind me. Fight him! Ember! He's burned. Fusion. Ow. Cyndaquil. Roll out! It used Hypnosis, but it was avoided. And the burn finished it off. I have now defeated one. There's another research task. Vivichoke. Key items. Why are we at the bottom of the list? I only have one key item so far. Make more Pokeballs. Thank you. Bring my potions up to 10. Speaking of potions, I should probably use one. This Bidoof is really low. Both Bidoofs are pretty heavily damaged. It's not hard to make more potions. Plenty of materials right now. Dustox. Caught none. Defeat with psychic type moves. Watch it use strong style and poison moves. Styles are not something that's unlocked yet. That's gonna be an issue. Let's try and use fire moves against it. It's level 22, that's too high. Okay, avoided poison powder. It might still count as time seen using it. I'm gonna burn it. Ow! Okay, that's a lot of damage. Fire again! It's using a defense move. Not good to see it buffing itself. Let's see if we can catch it anyway. Get in there! This will save my Cyndaquil from trouble here. No! Don't you dare! Okay, more defense. I haven't mentioned this because it just came to mind. But I'm gonna do this for this run. Through the game. This is my second time playing through the game. If a Pokemon I'm using dies, I'm discarding them. Pokemon deaths in this run shall be permanent. No revive allowed. For any of Pokemon. There we go, saved him with that. Woo! Alright, my Cyndaquil's still alive. I do not want to lose my starter this soon. Especially now that I've suddenly decided, yeah, I'm not going to revive any Pokemon. Any Pokemon. Speaking of, I think I did have one of my Bidoofs die. Yeah. that one's dead. So, Bidoof 7, change name. This is a dead Bidoof.
Whoop.
Yeah, I think so. I don't mind having a Bidoof die, but like, losing my Cyndaquil would be really annoying. It's hard to get replacement starters. I mean, this game, it is possible, but it is way later in the game by the time I can do that. It would absolutely suck to have my my starter die at this point. Alright, we're fighting enemies that are way too high level. At least I managed to catch a Dustox. That was nice. Yeah, fainting is not a thing in this run. All deaths are final. Get him, Bidoof. That Shinx won't last. Roll out! Damn, that was almost a one-shot. Alright, let's just throw a Pokeball at it. I mean, it wouldn't have been a one-shot, but it, like, if I try and do rollout again, it will die. There's just like no chance of it surviving a second rollout. Yeah, the females are red, which is nice. I like the different color for the female. So they're blue if they're male, they're red if they're female. That's cool. This mod does change a few things in the gameplay, and that's one of the things that changes. There's another male and a female. Get him, Bidoof. I've got plenty of Bidoof. I don't care if I run out of Bidoofs. At the same time, it's not too difficult to just do some damage. Catch. That's another male Shinx in my collection. I guess I should do something about the Star Lace. Never caught went up to 6. And never caught without being spotted went up to 5. There we go. Yeah, when they stop looking at you, it's like seems to count as not being spotted. It's like they gave up on going like, what was that over there? They're very curious Pokemon. Not very observant, but they're very curious. I see you've caught 9 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Yes. Total Pokemon caught, 9. Different species, 4. Pokemon caught for the first time, 2. Pokemon caught using Backstrike, 2. Over 1,000. That's nice. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. What's illuminating? We'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Shink's data is now complete. Starly is complete. Cyndaquil is complete. Drifloon, Dustox, and Dustox are both research level 5. Newly registered or updated 5. Whoop. Research points 990 points. To next ranked 0. We have enough points to actually hit 1 star. You made good progress on the research task force. I do believe you're ready to move up in the ranks. Well, let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Chillin. It's time you earned yourself a star. First star, there we go. And then I might switch games, because it's already 3 o'clock and we've been playing for like 5 hours. No, I guess it's been only been 4. Counting all that time the game crashed on us. Progress is progress. I really wish that HD textures pack didn't crash the game so many times. That'd be annoying. I mean, that be annoying. That is annoying, rather. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Dustox, I've caught one. I've seen it use poison powder once, and I caught it at night. That's 3 points right there. Caught a Drifloon at night, defeated it, and seen it use confusion. Okay, so if you catch a Pokemon... Wait. Did I fight 2 Drifloons? Or did I catch one in battle? Does that count as defeated? Might actually. Ponyta caught 2. Actually, I caught 3 of them, but 2 of them. And I've given it food once. Wurmple. Defeated 1. Actually, I've defeated 2. Caught 5. So close to the second level of that. Caught 3 of those. I was going to try and defeat one with electric moves, but I have 0 defeated, and I've definitely been catching them in battle, so catching a Pokemon in battle does not count as defeated. That much is clear. Shinx has used Quick Attack 11 times. 1 more Quick Attack, and Shinx will get 1 more level. On that, I need to get up to 25. It doesn't have to be an enemy Shinx. My own Shinx do count as well. Used Bite. I have not used Bite yet. My Shinx has learned Bite. I just need to find something to bite on. I should actually use it against Drifloon next time I see one. I've defeated 2. I've caught 8. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Do need to evolve mine, but I'll get there. Starly! Defeat 1 more. Everything else is looking good. I need to evolve a few. I have caught... I need to catch 2 more. I haven't caught any heavy Bidoof yet. How did that not happen? I have defeated none because I haven't bothered killing any. I just catch them. You don't have to fight Bidoof anyway. They're not aggressive, so like you don't have to fight them. Evolve none. Alright, so I need to evolve 1 Bidoof. That's nice. Nothing there. Cyndaquil has... Well, that first one's not really an option later in the game. It's used Ember 7 times and Quick Attack 6 times. It needs to use Flame Wheel and use Strong and Agile moves 15 times each, which is not something we have unlocked yet. You've made progress. Seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you officially attained the rank of First Star in Galaxy Expedition Team. Out of like, what is that? 20 stars shown in that screen? You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. I can now craft Heavy Balls, Apricorn with Black Tumblestone. You received a recipe crafting Revives. I will not be using those in this run through the game. Vivid Choke and Medicinal Leaks. Literally will not be using Revives. Well, I might use Revives specifically on legendary Pokemon. If I have a legendary Pokemon in my party at some point in the future, I might use the Revives on it. But just because it's come back to life does not mean I get to keep it after that fight. I will still destroy it if I lose a Pokemon. Even if it's revived. If it's revived, it's undead, and if it's undead, it gets disposed of anyway. Because fainting doesn't exist. There is death. Revives just make undeads. Which is a weird item, but okay. But a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple, though to be judged on face value alone and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks, this is something anyone can understand. Keep at it. And even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Why does this woman not have eyebrows? I mean, it doesn't look like I have much of eyebrows, but my character has blonde eyebrows. They are there. You have to really squint, but they're there. This lady has no eyebrows. Which is why she looks so stern, really. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Vulse, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? So, it's our job as Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. Of any issues... Okay, we're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk to them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Rai? Ray. Ray is their name. What's it all about? Oh, that one. Might be a better fit for Vulse than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get a better Pokemon battling first. Better at Pokemon battling first. Ah, yes. That request came from Maya, the Diamond Clan. If I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we could learn from them. There is, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. But today, we should eat up and get some rest. It's a pot of rice. A pile of potato mochi. What else are they eating? There's potato mochi and a rice pot. I've never seen them open the rice pot, but there is definitely a pot of rice there. It is definitely a rice pot. The green ceramic that was in front of them. So rice and mochi and something else. Hey Vulse, before I go meet Maya about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Of course. Great. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Okay, I've had enough with these weird sandals. I am changing my sandals back to proper sandals. I don't mind the giant socks. No, that's not an option right now anyway. But I don't really like them. Everyday trousers with everyday kimono. I mean, that's something, but I don't mind the uniform. I want my sandals. These Survey Corps sandals won't do for me. That's much better. Look at that. Yeah. Much better. Much better. It's so much better. Oh my gosh. We need to put a sound effect on that. Cyrus made my head big. I didn't even notice. We really didn't even put a sound effect on that. The other thing we had before, it did actually change it made a sound when the head expanded. I did manage to script this one to do the big head thing, but we don't have a sound attached to it. I really should grab a sound. How are you doing, Cyrus? Alright, let's see. Funnier without a sound, is it? I like the balloon sound though, it's kind of funny. I don't care about the deflation sound, but like the inflate in the first place. That's the one I care about. There should be an inflate sound. I don't care if there's a deflate sound. I don't really like the fart sound that balloons make and other fart-ish sounds. Don't like those. But whoop. Okay. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. This one died. Release that Pokemon. Yes. Whoop. That Bidoof is dead. They are the only Pokemon that's died so far, but that Bidoof is dead. Wow. I'm happy that we were able to get the trippy thing to continue working. Oh my gosh, you do both.
Whoop.
Bake and shiny.
Whoop.
Alright,
Whoop.
I have an empty slot. We started with a fire type. I want to get one of these weasels in. How do I tell what moves the weasels have? Oh, okay, it is listed. They just all start with quick attack. I'm gonna actually have to level one of these up then. Okay, put one of these weasels in the party. Do not need to do 2 weasels. Confusion hypnosis. That's not an offensive psychic move though. I will put the Driftlin in. Alright. So we got our first casualty. We should probably come up with nicknames. Because typically when people do the whole deaths are permanent thing, you should nickname all of your Pokemon. Because it makes it hurt more when you lose them. But I'm not very good at like naming everything. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm gonna be straightforward with you about something. And that is, I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. Partner? That's right. Take a look at it. It's my very own partner. My good God, he's got a Pikachu. Fuck, this guy's screwed. This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight by my side, but my mind just went blank.
Whoop.
Yeah, Pikachu can be cute. I feel like he's overdone. I prefer Pichu. Raichu is probably the best. Alolan Raichu is maybe 3rd after Pichu? Pikachu itself, though, is dead last. Out of the whole set of, what is that, 5?
Whoop.
I like Raichu most. And then Pichu, then Alolan Raichu, rather. Then maybe Pikachu. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Bigga! What do you mean, bigga? What? But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. I mean, I guess. My rules are a little different than yours, but sure. I have a full squad and you have Pikachu. Oh, this is not going to go well for you. Sorry to say. Especially since apparently... Ow! I'm starting with my Bidoof. And my Bidoof is higher level than you. Roll out! Oh, 2 of those and you're dead. Thunder Wave! Oh no, I'm paralyzed! That might actually stop me hitting him. Well, nope, no. He got through. Look at it. I may be over leveled already. Well, You seem to be in sync with your Pokemon. No, not really, but, you know, sure. We'll call it that. Move mastered. Okay. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. Oh, I kind of am, since, for the rest of this game, I've decided that battling is permanent, but sure. Begah! Fair enough. You've got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see? That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with each other. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire type moves are strong against grass types. Grass types are good against water, and water are good against fire. So you're the one. That new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Zisu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Yeah, she is pretty tall. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Agile style and strong style moves. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either agile and strong style by pressing the L or R button, or the left and right button. When selecting the move and battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before you going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. And get ready. Then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring. And maybe even teaching them some new moves for Zisu. From Zisu. Alright, that's a good start. I think we have got a lot of work done considering we just started this game today. I'm going to use the restroom. And then I think we're going to switch which game we're going to play after that. So we'll be back in a few minutes with another game. I'll see y'all then. Blah. Alright. I guess that one's the right size. It seems fine. Not sure why it seems small on the last screen. But as long as this works, we should be fine. Load. Yes, that one. Here we go. Whoop! Why is this like Kermit locked in the foreground? I don't like that at all. Oh, well, hey, Chillin. I didn't know you were around. Been a while since you said anything. This doesn't want to load. Oh well. Whoop! He was really now. Whoop! Are you sure? Alright, I need to mute this. Still do the Fragments of the Past mission. And I need to turn off music volume, I think it is. I see you hit this button. There we go. There we go. Yeah, turn that off. So I can do, this will be my third and final pour of the evening. That'll do for now. Dear Miss Vulse, last night, Georgia team member found you incapacitated. They did? Good luck. Now we fast traveled back so that wouldn't happen. Dear Vulse, I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event. The Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together, think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange. Wait, why didn't it didn't say what my secret gift was, or my it didn't say who my exchange partner was. I'm pretty sure, if it hasn't forgotten. Stop backing out! That's not the B button! That is an A button! My secret gift receiver was Abigail. Yes, it stayed the same. Okay. That's what I need to know. Am I still gifting Abigail? And if I'm gifting Abigail, they're getting the best gift this game even has. Because I have one. I'm absolutely giving it to them. But it'll be the next day. It's not a today thing. It's a tomorrow thing. I need this. These are worth 250 plus. That's worth 125. I guess I could sell that. Whoop!
Bambi VII is here.
She's fine. That's good. There you go, Bambi. Well, come on in. Okay. What am I going to be putting into... Let's preserve these two. I don't think I could... Can I preserve a seed? I don't know. Let's throw one of these in there. Can you make an egg? No, I can't preserve an egg. Okay, that makes sense. No seaweed. No fish. What else can I preserve? Whoop! I'm doing okay. What do I want to preserve into this thing? I just don't have anything else to preserve, do I? Let's do the golden pumpkin. Let's make a jam or preserve out of the golden pumpkin. Okay, I can't. Huh. I thought I'd be able to do it out of that. Okay, well, maybe not. Golden pumpkin's not an option. In that case, guess I could try and make it from a cranberry. I haven't tried making cranberries into anything yet. These are worth 75 apiece. Alright. Healing of it. Deposit that. Two of those. Use 4 of these. There are 2 of these each, rather. For making be in this menu. There we go. Dock's bait created and added to my rod. Yeah. Okay, let's go identify these 2 geodes. The year is almost over. Oh God, you know I was hungry. This looks delicious. Goes by so fast, doesn't it? I gave her a coffee. She likes the coffee. It's only my first year in this game. I can tell you how fast it goes by, but it seems faster than the real one, I guess. In hindsight, maybe not so much. Geodes, these two. Okay. Three coal and some alamite. You sure I have alamite already? Wait, what does this do? No, literally, what is that? This is a gap on the desk and I can't add anything to it. What the heck? That's weird. I don't know what to make out of that. Mystery hole, yeah. It's just a hole in the desk. I don't get it. Four silver star clams. I keep forgetting I was going to bring the wood down here and patch that bridge. Keep forgetting that thing. Mullet. Should be paying attention to the screen, I guess. Another herring. Moving on. I might not do more than one day of this game. I'm starting to feel pretty eepy, so I might jump into Apex after this, and that might be it for today. It's relatively quick stream. And like, what is that? 6 hours? Which is, I guess, a pretty long stream for most. Whoop. A little EP. I am on my third rum and coke. Although, to be honest, I have not actually had more than the one sip of this rum and coke yet. I've had two. But the third rum and coke is just sitting here, having been sipped once. It might be a result of having 3 days in a row of streaming, which is not something I often get to do. I wasn't really playing ahead on today because, you know, it was snow that made it an option. Yeah, what are we here? One geode. Just one? That's peculiar. Probably doesn't help as far as the eepiness goes that I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning. I did get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep in between like 6 and 8 a.m. Not like very consistent or very good sleep, but some sleep. But like, yeah, I was up from like 3 a.m. all the way to like 6 something. I was having a real hard time getting a good night's sleep. I don't know why. Whoop! Hope so too. Hopefully I don't pass out too early and not manage to stay asleep tonight. Good chance I might pass out early. I don't really want to go sleep too early and then not sleep well. My body right now wants to go lay down and pass out for an hour or two. I think a nap might not be a bad idea, but I usually overdo it. I gotta pass enough. Prehistoric hand axe. That's not what it looks like. This prehistoric hand axe looks like a little bit of a lump of rock. Whoop! Like, yeah, I feel like if I want to take a nap and actually like not overdo it, I need an alarm. I never set them for naps. I should. Three of those. Go ahead and roast that. Here, 300, 400, and there's 4 of them, just so 75 for just one, you know. 2 of them and it doesn't even break 120. God dang. 2 of them and it's only 140 each. Yeah, you can sell those too. Okay. 562 after doubling its value. Which I think is what I get when I smoke things. Coal is definitely not worth as much as most things doubled. So those, not that one. That one, that one, that one. That one, I'll keep that one. Good. Smoke that. Smoke a pike. After 10, honestly, I think that'll do. I already talked to the cat and both animals for the day. And I'll talk to Anna twice, and give her a gift. So, wow, so much fish. 5,000 fish points, fish gold. Alright, we didn't even do any of the bone stuff yesterday. I have so much more bone stuff to do. 3 days left, and I need 80 more bones collected. I have to do a bunch of fighting. When I next play this game, because I don't think I'm going to play any more of it today. Find anything you were looking for? That's good. Exit to desktop. Let's get Apex launched. I think this will be the last game for today. It's starting to get rough. Stretch, 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 stretch. Stretching. Yes, lots of stretch. How dare you? Whoop. Okay, so. What?
No deal.
What's no deal? I'm confused. What are you talking about?
No.
Hmm?
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Nope, what?
No deal.
What deal?
No deal.
What deal?
No deal.
Okay, but there wasn't a deal. What's all this then? Alright. A couple of pretzels. Some more water. Let's see if we can't sober up enough to actually survive this game for 4 rounds. Can try. Okay. It's still Monday, so no packs today. Tomorrow we can open packs. Not today, though. Alright. 4 meshes is Pathfinder. Assault rifles, headshots, kills or assists. I can work with that. Yeah, this will do. Let's turn some music on now. There we go. Oh, I guess you just finished the song because it's real quiet right now. Living mice. Oh. I was thinking about doing a drawing of a mouse. I might try and do that tomorrow. I won't be on stream necessarily, but I might try and dabble, practice my drawing skills. I don't often do art on stream, but when I do, it's usually of my avatar. This is just something else I randomly feel like drawing. So I might, if tomorrow there isn't a lot of work to be done. I kind of closed all but one of my tickets last week, so I have like nothing to do at work. Just means that I'm overachieving. Whoop!
Fancy a bit of a blather?
Everything is going to be great. At least, that's what I keep telling myself. This is going to be fun.
I'm not currently the jump master. Let's see if that changes. Nope. Demetrius Damarcus the Third. Demarcus the Third?
That way, calls to
Demetrius Demarcus the Third. Interesting name.
Ir.
Hello.
Dale, ya valió vergas.
An enemy landed close to me.
Hey.
They went straight down. Another squad.
No, atrás de mí, maldita perra esta.
I don't know what they're saying.
A mí nadie me
They're
mata,
doing
yo me mato
Spanish, I
solito.
think.
Pick me up.
Okay.
Deployed.
Enemy down. Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry.
Don't worry, I have returned.
Uy, que lagazo fue eso. Eso está mamado.
Enemy shield cracked.
Knock, knock.
Ooh, hello, devotion.
Finder.
So close. Oh. I took out a random,
Being shot.
mostly
No,
dead,
medio.
Reviving myself. Easy there, meeting.
Octane.
Alright, enemy down.
Back up and good to go.
And gave me my favorite weapon.
Take care of it, don't worry.
You're gone, I'm already down. I just landed, damn it.
Oh, sí me dio maldito. Mataron, maldito. Perras.
My fans string, I smell victory. Smells like... Man, what is
I don't know what they're saying.
Oh well.
Hopefully they're not cursing up the storm, but I wouldn't know.
Back and feel it. Another squad falling.
Ah, está mal.
Ah, I almost made it. I was trying to just zip line around.
Ah,
Just
qué
do
basura,
a
lo
wide
mataron.
swing. Oh. Next match. DeMarcus, yeah. Demetrius DeMarcus up there. That's the name, alright. Berserker, on the other hand, is kind of a job description. At this point, thanks to RPGs. Whoop. Whoop. Such a title. I mean, yeah, that is just, I just leave it as that on YouTube. It's not worth the effort for YouTube. They're always just called that. It's fine.
My favorite ship is friendship. All aboard.
Whoop. Way.
They can have the ground. I am the sky. Get ready to stitch them up.
Oh, glowy eyes. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that skin for them yet. That character. I don't.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Oh, they took the sniper. What am I gonna do?
We're outside the ring. Get ready for a world of hurt.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. Attention. First blood.
Crack the bogey's shield. Slash one, bogey down.
Frag out.
Crack the bogey's shield. Another bogey down.
I killed an enemy. I have been
The heck? How did I only land one bullet?
nearby.
No, seriously, how did only one of those bullets hit? I only need to land two,
Spotted.
but only one
Double
counted?
timing it. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Don't worry, I have returned.
Kind of confused as to how that occurred.
my shields a recharge.
Cracked an enemy shield. He's lead. Spotted. Double timing it. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Enemies are shooting at me. Enemy taken down.
We're inside the ring.
I have been down. Reviving myself. I have so much more life to give. I have been down.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Women off screen, where did you come from and why? Why?
Throwing frag. Air raid.
Don't worry, I have returned automatically.
Boogie clip me. Fox 3, launching missile. Bandit down. Thermite out. Spotted. Another boogie down. Dropping like flies.
I killed an enemy.
Bogey's dead. Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt. Eat a thermite grenade. Grab shields on that bandit.
Enemy down. I have been down.
I got down. I'm gonna go ahead and revive.
Hostile spotted.
Cracked a bogey shield. Don't put me on. Spotted.
Not bad, not bad. I'm over 1,000 damage already.
Shields on that bandit. Say goodbye to another enemy.
I came back without your help. Neat.
Self-revive. I'll make that work.
Bogey's dead.
Making contact with enemy.
Firm kill.
Need some help here. Reviving myself. Not gonna ground me so easily.
Bandit on the farm. Recharging shields. Third party. They're trying to corner us.
That enemy shield. Enemy taken down. Look out!
Grenade.
My shields are
Over
recharged.
here.
Reviving myself. I have so much.
God, that hurt. Well, I'm down again.
Give my shields a recharge.
Ow. I should have tried to revive them while they were still in that drill range. That's what got me.
Loading. Down to target.
Nice shot.
Got him. Another notch on the belt. Three.
Here I come. Back from the sky.
Pop in the chimney.
Back from the sky. Yep.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
That's one way to put it.
Spotted. Double timing it. Bandit bought the farm.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
They got me. I'm down.
There is an airstrike on our position. Watch out.
Broken enemy shield. Tango down.
Recharging shields.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Took out an enemy.
Reloading.
Under fire.
Broken enemy shield.
Charging on my shield.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt.
Bandit off the farm.
Find a corner. Cracked an enemy shield.
Hands.
Provided a third party.
Kill confirmed.
Shields on that bandit.
Notch on the belt.
That one. Enemy down.
Half the squad left.
This is what we do to
Bogey's dead.
Broken enemy shield.
Taking fire.
I'm the last enemy squad standing. And scary.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt. Broken enemy shield.
Attention. Pony leader has been eliminated.
On the boat.
Back in action. Legend down. Taking fire.
Double timing it.
Bandit down.
I have been down.
Give my
Hostile
shields a
right here.
recharge.
Took out an enemy.
And he landed right on top of the one I was fighting. Didn't quite manage to take them out myself. 10 seconds, I'm back. There we go.
Dead.
Spotted. We're down. Need a medic.
I'm
Not
the
giving
new
up.
leader and I
Reviving
will
myself.
help. I'm
I
down.
came back
Sergeant
without
first
your
class
help.
Bandit here.
Neat.
Redeploying and not dead yet. Third party. We're trying to corner them. Down. Pony up.
Last one scary. Broke that enemy shield. Only 10 seconds left. Cool. I have been down.
Everyone else is out.
Well, I missed all of my zip line, but my allies are back in time. How big is that?
Back in action.
Spike zone. That is a big spike zone. Is that normally that thick? Huh.
/1 bogey down.
Damn. Some good bolt.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Say goodnight to another enemy. Reloading.
Give my shields a recharge.
Bogey's dead.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
Only 2 squads left. Home stretch.
Sentinel
I'm the new kill leader, and
and
I
the
wasn't even trying.
Spitfire. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Of 8, no. Just need to figure out where
Enemy spotted.
enemies are coming from.
Opening fire.
Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Reloading. Give my shields a recharge.
Round 4.
That enemy shield. Got that.
Wildcard replicator being delivered.
Bandits hurting.
Rings next door. Put right down range.
Bandit bought the farm.
Hostile close. Cancel that. Only
Reloading.
30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
What is it to charge this?
Alert 5.
Wait, can I charge
Force
this?
for burn.
They're just going up? Okay, we're all going up then.
Go for burn.
We're not in the next ring, so I guess it does make sense for us to land together.
Is not located in your seat pocket. Just one bullets. You'll be fine. Fox 3, sending it home. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Need a leg.
Cracked
friends. Shield.
Down.
Enemy down.
Fox 3 firing missiles. Charging on my shield. Hell yeah, that was badass.
Okay, that's one done.
Stop. I'm back. Let's smoke them. Final round. Beginning ring.
Final round, no more shrinking. Top 2 squads. That one's down for good.
Shields on that bandit.
Giving my shields a
Got
recharge.
another one down.
I need shields.
Cracked an enemy. Need a lead.
Closing.
Off the line. Spot. Cracked an enemy shield. Last ring's close. Ready up.
Kill confirmed.
No, you're not reviving. Bye. Found you.
J Diggity says, GG. Vulse Pangaris says, GG.
Pretty sure the ring would have killed him anyway, but
Champions.
where they were trying to revive. That's a win. 7, 10, 12. See, that's not bad. It's not as good as the 2 I was with, but it did good. Alright, somebody didn't join with groups, so I'll just queue solo as well. It's fine. If all 3 of us were going to play together, sure, I'd accept a go again, but somebody said nah. So, I'll just take a new group. That's fine. I'm not greedy like that. Oh, I don't monopolize the strong folks. Well, that's one first place run for today. Out of 2 matches we played so far, I think it was. Yeah, that was match 2. So, 2 more matches. I have not used an AR yet. I need to actually use AR for dailies, if I want to try and get all the dailies. I do try and get the plays as daily. It makes it, the more I play each character in the game, the better I am at them and at fighting them. And you need to know all the characters to fight the characters, although some of the characters I pass on them usually. It's just like, nah. I don't enjoy playing that one. I know them well enough to know I don't enjoy playing them. And if I know them that well, I guess it doesn't really matter if somebody else plays them. I should be able to figure out what they're doing. As long as I know them well enough, you know?
I'm good for a getaway and primed for a fight.
Death is not mercurial. It's patient.
God.
Unlike
Yeah, it's
life.
the metallic version of the It skin.
The championship is ours.
Whoop. Rest well, Powder Z. I hope I get some rest tonight too. See
I
how it
believe
goes.
landing there will yield us
And
excellent
I'll see you
test
tomorrow.
subjects.
Round 4, probably. Whoop. Nobody else is shooting them? Huh.
Chillin, make a scene. Always enjoy the show.
I got 90 damage in, but I did not get a weapon, so...
I brought myself back, so no
I
thanks.
still see everything. Taking fire.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's that enemy shield. Just us left. Reloading.
I am back to study my subjects further.
Leader appointed.
Enemy down. Knock, knock. I'm here.
I am supposed to use AR.
Finder.
Let's take that instead of the, Mastiff. Yes. Havoc works.
That enemy shield.
Alright, it seems I'm better at that weapon than you are. Goodbye!
Bandit by the farm.
We're being attacked.
I got it from them. It's the same weapon.
I am down.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. Taking fire.
We find ourselves inside the next ring.
Help, I'm down.
Found a boat check here.
Reviving
Coming.
myself.
Just us left.
Squad is firing at us.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Getting shot.
Eyes to the skies. Back on flight deck.
Incapacitated.
Crack the bogey's shield.
Just us left.
So many enemies at once. So much noise.
Crack the bogey's shield.
Oh, I should be able to finish that one off.
Crack the bogey's shield.
I got some damage in. That's all I care about with this weapon.
Been down.
Back shields on that bandit.
That was a close one. Giving my shields a recharge. I'm the last one in the squad standing. Neat and scary.
Airstrike.
Thank you.
I am back to stuff. Travis said it. Data.
I'm taking fire, friends.
Dinger.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Take a deep breath.
We got another squad extending to engage.
I still see everything. Correct as subject. Subject deceased. Reloading.
Restocking complete.
Oh, I got sulfur back. Nice.
Friends,
Fox
I'm
3
your
showing
subject.
fire.
Correct as
Fire.
subject. Subject down. Correct as subject.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Took down another.
Put that on my alternator. Why not?
That was a kill leader, and we took them out. Very exciting.
Second
Ah, what? He got me from below. I got one ally alive, and they're not in good shape. Ah! No. Yep, that's squad. We're out. Well, that was another match. I think I need one more Pathfinder match. That didn't go too badly. I got the assault rifle damage and then some. I need a lot of more kills with assault rifles for the weekly, but we have a few weeks before that really becomes an issue. Alright, one more match. Let's see where it goes. Don't have to force myself to use a weapon I don't really care about. That's it. I didn't do badly with that AR. Not my favorite AR, but one of the best ARs for that level of range.
The hunter does not slaughter for pride alone. Go for what you fight.
Grapple locked and loaded.
There we go. Jump master. Alright, where am I going? Artillery will do.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
The longer you wait, the more they think you're unserious. Or at least the impatient get a little annoyed if you don't drop fairly early. But there are a lot of decent spots. Yeah, you're going to want to jump off that. Did not mean to get caught up on that cannon.
Already inside the ring.
That's good as a starting point. Not ideal as a secondary row.
Scanning the area.
This is where I was trying to land, but I got
Contents could prove indispensable.
launched. Or rather, I missed. Oh.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Mids are good.
Dibs.
I'll throw it on this G7 and I'll use a hemlock for my mid-range, mid to low.
Thank you. Using grapple.
I'll charge rifle myself, actually.
New kill leader appointed.
Maybe if I can land a few blows with this before somebody figures out I'm up here.
Alternator here. Rare.
A rare alternator, nice.
Taken down.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for. Adding another gas trap.
Cracked an enemy shield.
There is a new kill leader.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Yep. They didn't stick around that time.
That enemy shield.
It's 2 down.
I killed
2
an
kills so far.
I'll go for on your victory.
Not bad with a charge rifle.
That enemy shield. Enemy down.
I see a subject who landed near me.
Took out an enemy.
Enemy spotted.
A subject with no survival instinct has landed by me.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I see a subject who landed near me.
Reloading. Took out an enemy.
NPCs. These aren't even really people.
Cracked a subject.
So many bots.
That was the last one.
Just deleting bots with a charge rifle. I mean, I guess that's one way to level up your charge rifle. Not horrible. They're inside the ring. This is worthwhile use of time, I suppose. If people want to throw bots into the ring, I might as well delete them. Speaking of, there should be more, I
My
think.
weapon is enhanced. Neat.
Round
Marking our
2.
surroundings.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
A replicator
Attention.
there.
A
Load up for
wildcard
fighters.
slot has been unlocked.
Replicator there. Perfect for cuts and broken bones. Here I go.
Wait, why didn't it go all the way up? What the heck?
There is a new
Whatever.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
Let's
1
take the
minute
gold
until a
hemlock.
nearby ring closes.
I definitely could do with a better sight than this.
My
Oh,
weapon
that'll
is
work.
enhanced. Neat.
Both gold weapons. Cool, cool.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating.
Bless me with sight.
Tracker Jack. That's all I got? Huh.
Only
Guys,
30
that's
seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Enemy over there.
Breathe it in.
Got a message. Ring.
I have shattered the subject's shield.
Broken enemy's shield.
Valuable added.
Enemy down.
The subject's shield.
I killed an enemy. Half the squad remain.
Sorry.
Our aim is clear. Enemies
Getting
lined
shot
up.
at. Throwing Arc Star. Crack the subject. They're clear before I get found. Charging shields.
Took out the hostile. Scanning the area. Reloading.
Let's move this way. Optics here.
Down the
Close
ladder.
range.
That's mine.
I took an enemy's life. Hostile right here. There is another spot. They are attacking. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
I have shattered the subject's shield.
Enemy over there.
Subject spotted.
Thermite. Enemy taken down. Taking fire, friends.
Cracked a subject. I am incapacitated.
Broke that enemy shield.
I wasn't trying to get into the frickin' crafter right away. What the fuck? Ah! Oops, that happened to be the same button.
Deploying a variable.
Here I come, back from the sky.
Spotted one. Take a deep breath.
I was out, but now I'm back.
Marking our surroundings. 2 enemies positive. We took our victory on slaughter.
I killed an enemy. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy down.
Subject deceased.
Took out a hostile.
Only one squad remains. Gas trap deployed.
Enemy over there.
A trade.
Get ready, it's zipline time.
Frag grenade set.
Contact.
Adding another gas trap.
Enemy taken down. Taken out, Morit. I got you, friend. I killed an enemy. Reloading.
Once I eliminate the others.
Firing.
Recharging shields.
Target spotted.
Getting shot at.
Enemy shield. Enemy down.
I mean, you can finish me off if you want, but my allies are gonna finish you off. So, good luck!
Back from the sky. Looks like we took out the kill leader. Cool. Don't worry, I have returned automatically.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. Down a hostile on Scotty. We have the benefits. We are contact with target.
Contact with hostile.
Squad member.
I'm down again! I know.
You're worth less than a piece of toss.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Taking a moment. Hostile close. Trust in the All-Father.
That was a kill leader and we took them out. Very exciting.
Let's ready to win, Scotty. Let us catch them unaware.
Grenade.
I came back without your help.
Incoming grenade.
Thermite grenade set.
Let's move to this sector.
Lay low. I will assist you.
Recharging shields.
That enemy shield.
Cracked a subject. Firing up subject.
Enemy down.
Marking our surroundings.
Enemy shield.
Cracked an Scotty's shield.
Taken out more enemies.
Only the two of us. I'm taking fire. All-Father, give me sight. Broken enemy shield.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close. I thought I have returned.
Enemy taken down. It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die.
And we won.
This final ring.
That was quite the trade going on there. But we won. It's just trading on and on and on and on.
Apex champions.
Whee! 11, 6, 14. 3,400 damage. That's a lot of charge rifle. That'll do it though. Yeah, 1,106 weapon experience for the charge rifle. Damn. Almost got 1,000 with the hemlock as well. Revive squad mates 4 times. Done. Get 10 top 10 4 times. Done. Play 5 matches. I don't care. Those are all ticket ones. Earn experience. That's repeatable. Don't worry about it. 4 matches Pathfinder. Loot epic items. That's a weekly. That's a weekly. Yeah, we're good. That looks good to me. I think we did well enough. Question is, do I want to play anything else? I'm still feeling a bit EP. It helped playing a game this energetic, but I don't know that I want to try and play anything else after that. Because I don't think if I try to play something calming, I feel like I'm just going to go right back to being super EP and then, well, never mind. We got Pathfinder's Wrath. We got Death Deflection, which is like the third third skydive emote I've gotten for Loba. Hemlock Skin Nevermore. Actually, not a bad looking Hemlock Skin. I have a nice Hemlock Skin though. I used to hate the Hemlock. I actually have been doing pretty well with it the last few times I've used it, so it's worth using. You just have to know what you're doing. And only really pull the trigger when you're pretty sure 2, if not all 3 bullets will hit a target. So, we leveled up Spitfire. We leveled up Sentinel. That's all that leveled up today, huh? Oh, interesting. Tomorrow we'll see what's in these. I think that'll do for that game. And I'm pretty sure that's all for today. Oop. Wrong button. Yeah, that's not the right button. You don't want to hit that. Mull. I was at the focus. Ugh. My kiss upon. Alright, I'm gonna pick a raid target. We raided? Hope Dreams. Interesting. I'll have to look into that game they're playing right now and see if it's anything I might be interested in. Let's raid Vixie. Yeah, let's raid Vixie. They're playing some Cult of the Lamb. It's been a bit since we've played, but we should get back to that at some point. Vixie. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay. That's it for me today. Tomorrow, look for me around 4 p.m. Could be a few minutes later. Depends. When I do grocery shopping, it can take me a little bit extra time. That should be it for me today. I'll see you then. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. And good night.